For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bremgarten is known for its twisty, winding sections with a lot of elevation changes, so a car that can navigate through sharp turns smoothly and maintain control would be crucial. Good braking performance would also be important to handle the tight corners safely. Ultimately, a car that offers precise steering and stability would give the best chance to perform well on this challenging circuit. Get diced. Welcome back everyone. Glad to see King Mabel, Naga 77 and Minson, and someone joining us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite interesting choices, and each has its own strengths. The Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968 is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Bremgarten. On the other hand, the Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965 is also a classic with a good reputation for handling. It might come down to which car handles better on this specific track. Given the characteristics, I think Gina Jones in the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and lighter weight, which are key on a circuit with plenty of sharp corners. But of course, the AI driving skills could surprise us. Which car do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Bremgarten. The vintage ultralights class is starting strong with Bunny Softum on pole, driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Chaotic Weirdo in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Bunny Softum in third. Gina Jones is now in first place. The Chaotic Weirdo is right behind her, battling for the lead. Ingo McWingleberry has moved up to sixth place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place after that quick move. Ingo McWingleberry has dropped to 19. A driver just moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy has just overtaken Bunny Softum and is now in 3rd place. Bunny Softum is fighting hard to regain the position. Knaga 77 and Goofish are close together, battling for 13th place. Eastern Feathers is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Someone is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Two racers are in a close fight for 5th place, battling hard. Amin San and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 10th place. Knaga 77 and Goofish are fighting hard for 13th. New for Life and Naga 77 are in a tight contest for 14th. In New for Life and Naga 77 are battling closely for the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Oscar Wolf, cutting the gap down by over a second. Amy is now just a second behind the Chaotic Weirdo. They are battling closely for second place. Eastern Feathers has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Amin San is moving up to take the 10th place. Playboy Carti and Amin San are battling closely for 11th place. Amin San is closing in on Playboy Carti by about 1.1 seconds. Amy and Takai Quirdo are battling closely for second place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 4th. Knaoga 77 is closing in on Amin San, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya in the race for 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Oscar Wolf. The gap is now just over 1.5 seconds. Eastern Feathers and Bunnies of Doom are still battling closely for 6th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Oscar Wolf is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin San's car is a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now within a second of the Chaotic Weirdo. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Oscar Wolf. The gap is now just over 3 seconds. Amy is holding strong in second place, just ahead of the Chaotic Weirdo. Eastern Feathers and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 6th place. Amin San has moved up to 9th place. Amin San and Jackal are fighting for 8th place. Amin San just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Naga 77 advanced 2 spots to be in 11th. Goofish moved up 1 spot to reach 14th. New for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by over 10 seconds. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for the lead position. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Kim Mabel is driving a vintage Lola T 2:90 from 1972. Gotta. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 26 seconds, and 11 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times around 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Amy is now just half a second behind the chaotic weirdo. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is down to just 1 second. Maya and Shadow Army are wheel to wheel for 15th place. Very close now. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Alex for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. That's a fantastic car. Gina Jones also won the bet race, so you can claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Well done. Amundsen, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco as well. What a thrilling race, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Hidden Valley Raceway has a lot of tight turns and quick corners, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain high speeds through the turns would be most valuable. Acceleration also plays a role, but being able to stay glued to the track during the sharp turns is key. Overall, a well-balanced car with good grip and agility would perform best here. Looking at these two classic cars, the 1963 Agajani and Watson and the 1952 Kuzma Offi, both have unique strengths. The Watson one, being newer, might have some advantages in handling and technology, but the Kuzma Offi, with its vintage charm and raw power, can really surprise us. Considering the race at Hidden Valley Raceway, which has sharp turns and a mix of straights, I think the driver with the better maneuverability and control will have the edge. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the driver of the 1963 Agajani and Watson, but it really could go either way. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hidden Valley Raceway, and the car starting on pole is a classic. It's a 1963 Agachani and Watson. Exciting start to see these vintage beauties racing today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, New for Life in second, and Jackal in third. Shoebox TV is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ooh, Blue is moved up 1 spot to take the lead. The battle for first place is heating up with someone, and New for Life closely contesting the top position. Shadow Army is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carty has climbed to 6th place. Shoebox TV and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Shoebox TV is moving up to 7th place. Shoebox TV and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 6th place. King Mabel and Shoebox TV are also in a tight fight for 7th. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 7th. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to 12. Gina Jones is driving the 1963 Agachani and Watson. She is currently in 15th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. New for Life is leading the race in the 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in first place and have the fastest overall lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is currently in 4th place driving the 1960 Scarab Indy. She has a fastest lap of 1 minute 22.925 seconds. She is gaining on the cars ahead, but still has some ground to make up. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, close behind the leaders. Shadow Army is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place, making a good climb. King Mabel is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1:22.376. The race looks competitive with close times around them. The gap is narrowing fast on New for Life. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up with Maya and another racer closely contesting that position. King Mabel is now in the 4th place. Amy is closing the gap behind King Mabel, and they are battling for 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to the 10th place. Story Forge is gaining on Playboy Carti, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing the gap on Nalga 77, reducing it by a second. New for Life is leading the race with the 1960 Scarab Indy, which has a fastest lap of 120.454. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Congratulations, Nwu for Life. Great job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nod, you for life, on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Move for Life for the fastest lap. Definitely earned that 1960 Scarab Indy. And to Shadow Army with the most overtakes. You can also claim the same classic IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready to see some exciting AI race action. Welcome back, Ren Yakumo. So glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Ferrari 40 competition is known for its raw power and classic racing pedigree, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the Bugatti EB 110LM from 1994 is a legendary car with advanced technology for its time, offering a good balance of speed and handling. Considering the race at Donington Park GP, which favors agility and technical skill, I might lean towards the Ferrari because of its agility and lightweight build. But the Bugatti's horsepower and engineering could definitely make it a tough competitor. I think it could be a very close race. But I have a feeling the Ferrari might just edge out ahead, especially in the twisty sections of the track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Donington Park, GP Etro GT 500 class, with Playboy Carti starting on pole in a 1996 Toyota Sard MC 8R. Let's see how this classic car does at the front. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Playboy Carti in first place, Chubby Boy RJ in second, and Noga 77 in third. Chubby Boy RJ has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after climbing 1 spot. The track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes tricky, but the long straight seems to favor those with top speed, like the McLaren F1 GTRs. Captain Trippy is now in 4th place. Another racer is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone and Shadowtex are battling closely for 5th place. King Mabel is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8. I am in 9th place after climbing 2 spots. Kanoe Gas 77 is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the top contenders with better handling and acceleration. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Captain Trippy is currently in 5th place, driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. They are maintaining a solid position and seem to be consistent with their lap times. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Someone has advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Maya has moved into 10th place, also up 1 spot. Shadow Army has just overtaken Shadowtex and is now in 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. The battle for 7th is really heating up. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya and Shadowtex are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko has advanced 1 spot to take 15th place. King Mabel is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Joey Pastrami is moving into 10th place. King Mabel is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey Pastrami and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th position. Joey Pastrami is holding on to 9th place, but Ran Yakumo is closing in. Shadowtex is right behind Ran Yakumo, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Knoga 77 is gaining on Playboy Cardi quickly. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ren Yakumo has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. King Mabel is in 5th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be looking for a move to improve his position soon. Captain Trippy and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Joey Pastrami and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Shadowtex are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Shadowtex are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen and Dina Jones are fighting hard for 16th position. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ on winning the race. Great racing out there. Now, for those who earned the chance to claim a car, King Mabel, you got the fastest lap, so you can take home the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR Shadow Army. You won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1994 Bugatti EB 110M. And Amy, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 195 Nissan Skyline. Sure. A fun fact about the Curitiba track is that it's inspired by a real racing circuit in Brazil, and it's known for its challenging layout with lots of sharp turns and tight corners. This makes it a real test for the drivers, even those powered by AI. It's always exciting to see how the cars navigate through its tricky sections. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's a bit of a gamble. Both are in the same car, so it will probably come down to the driver's skill, and maybe a little bit of luck. I'd say it might be a close race, but I'd keep an eye on Cheese and Shower because they sound like they might have a bit of experience, or a confident edge. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Curitiba. Simple Marcus is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Things are already heating up, so stay tuned for some exciting action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mahokaos in first place, Simple Markers in second, and someone in third. Playboy Carti is now in third place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up to 5th place. The battle for third is getting intense. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carti and the driver ahead are locked in a close battle for third. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 position to sit in 6th. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Maya and another driver are still battling closely for 6th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Wrath 92 and Jackal are still battling closely for 12th place. Patrick Views has just overtaken 1 car to move up to 16th place. Myself and another racer are neck and neck for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nalka 77 has advanced 1 position to 18th place. Gina Jones is in a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting from the 17th position. She is currently in 20th place and hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Wrath 92 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:7:55.4. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. And Patrick Voss is in the 8th position in the race. Their fastest lap is 1:8:30.02. The race seems steady for them, but they are a few seconds behind the leaders. Ram Yakumo is in a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9 seconds and 189 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Maho Chaos is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to secure the win if he maintains consistency. Playboy Carti is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 5 seconds and 3/10. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Mako Chaos on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Michael Chaos for winning the race. Well done on that incredible drive. And a big shout out to Naga77 for their impressive overtaking skills. They can now claim their very own 2018 Honda IndyCar. Great job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Auto Club Speedway circuit, I would likely choose the 2015 Ferrari Ferrari. It has incredible speed, advanced aerodynamics, and a hybrid powertrain that gives it a special edge on the track. Plus, its handling and stability are top-notch, making it a strong contender for the win. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in so you can see which AI racer you'll be rooting for. Don't miss out! Hey, Line the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow! Looking at those two cars, it's a pretty interesting matchup. The Kia Stinger GT from 2017 is definitely more powerful and likely faster overall, especially around the curves and straights. The Toyota Yaris from 2007 is a lot smaller and less powerful, so it might struggle with speed, but could be more nimble in tight corners. Given the power difference, I would probably give the edge to Global's L with the Kia. But AI can surprise us sometimes with unexpected maneuvers. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway, and we have an exciting start. Someone is on pole, driving a legendary 1995 McLaren F1LM. This car is definitely a fan favorite, and should make for a thrilling race ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are in a close battle. Currently, someone is leading at the front, with Amy in second place just behind. Jungen Starster 202 is in third position, staying strong early on. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Archer in 192 is also advancing fast, taking over 3 cars to reach 15th place. Yaga 77 is on a roll, overtaking 7 cars to settle in 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Naga 77 is also moving up, now in 13th place. Dingo Hopper 68 is making a strong push, now in 23rd place. Bato Grande is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 19th place after passing 6 cars. Ran Yakumo and Amin-san are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Ran Yakumo's gap is shrinking fast, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kanaga 77 and Greninja are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Wayne the Train is charging up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Kanaga 77 has climbed to 10th place. Kanaga 77 and Ijami Kid are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. She and the other driver are battling hard for 7th place. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to take 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on HP Lootcraft, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kanaga 77 is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Greninja, also reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ran Yakumo is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. The battle for 5th place is heating up. Someone is gaining on Ran Yakumo quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Kampfgepermentata. It's great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Bato Grande is dropping back to 26th place. Amy is gaining on Jungensurst, 202, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is now just behind Jungensurst, 202, closing the gap to less than a second. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Someone has gained 1 spot to take 3rd. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Kanaga 77 is now in 6th. Ran Yakumo has climbed to 7th. Congratulations to Jungensurst 202 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Young and Surster 202 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for making the most overtakes tonight. You've earned yourself a 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. A fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95 is that it was a popular chassis in IndyCar racing during the mid-90s. It was known for its innovative design and adjustability, which allowed teams to fine-tune the car for different tracks and conditions. This car really helped shape the evolution of open-wheel racing technology during that era. Hey Simdata, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are interesting choices. The Penske PC23 was a strong contender in its time, known for its agility and reliability. On the other hand, the Reynard 95 is also a solid racing machine, with good handling and speed. Considering the track is Monza Junior, which favors high speed and aerodynamics, I might lean towards the Reynard 95 US. But of course, it all depends on how each driver manages the car during the race. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Junior. Playboy Cardi is starting on pole in a 1995 Penske PC23. So let's see how he does in this classic IndyCar race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Ron Page in second, and Justin Gorks in third. Ron Page is now in first place. T-Empress has moved up to fifth place. Merchikin, Live and Empress are close together for fourth place. Jackal is climbing fast, now 9th place. Amy is also advancing, now in 11th. Maya is making progress too, now in 18th. Shadow Army is now in 25th place. Maya has advanced to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest has dropped back to 24th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 22nd place. Simdata is now 24th after overtaking 4 cars. Runner Empage has taken the lead, now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Empress has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. The F Empress and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is climbing fast and is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Gales has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. No for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. JD Anburn is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. McGrogan is also moving up, now in 25th after passing 3 cars. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy is closing in on Okioki 3. New for Life is trying to recover but remains at 22nd. Amy is gaining momentum and now just outside the top 8. Move for Life is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. McGrogan is closing the distance on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Runner Rampage and Move for Life are battling closely for the lead. Runner Rampage has just moved up to first place. Playboy Cardi is now in 2nd. Justin Gilks has climbed to 3rd. Popcorn Slayer is now in 18th place. McGrogan is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 28th place. Amy is moving up the ranks, now in 8th place. Gary 710 is closing in on the top 10, now in 12th place. Ai Raphael and Sian are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations on the Rampage. Great job winning the race at Monza Junior. Well done. Congratulations to Rana Rampage on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Playboy Carti for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23. 1. You did an amazing job winning the bet race and earning the same car. Well done. And Maya, your skill in making the most overtakes really stood out. That 1995 Penske PC 23 is yours to claim. Excellent efforts from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is that it was the last year of the second-generation Trans Am, and it featured a distinctive screaming chicken hood decal that became iconic. This model is also famous for its appearance in the movie Smokey and the Bandit, which helped cement its status as a classic muscle car. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are quite classic and have their own unique strengths. The Opel Kadett CGT is lightweight and known for good handling, which could give it an edge on a tight and technical track like Alastaro's Sprint Short Dot. On the other hand, the Shelby GT350 is a powerful muscle car with lots of raw speed, especially on straightaways. Considering the race is short and likely has lots of turns, I think Hingle McCringleberry and the Opel might have a slight advantage with better agility. But, in a quick burst of speed, Nolga 77 in the Shelby could make up ground fast. My bet is on Hingle McCringleberry, but I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alastaro Sprint Short Track. Indigo PT is on pole, driving a classic 1977 Opel Kadett CGT. Let's see if that vintage can hold its load. Indigo Pete has taken the lead right from the start. Slick Slider Gaming is holding strong in second place. Shadow Army is currently in third position. Volty Afro is now in first place. Playboy Carty is closing in on second place, overtaking 4 cars. Slip Slider Gaming and Playboy Carty are battling closely for second position. Simdota is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Playboy Cardi and 4th Afro are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Playboy Carti is just overtaken for the lead. Voity Afro is right behind, trying to find a way past. Shadow Army and Indigo Pete are battling closely around 6th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to hold 2nd place. Shadow Army is also advancing 1 position to sit in 6th. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Jacko has climbed up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Wayne the Train and Naga 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is closing in on the car ahead. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has climbed to 11th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 6th place. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train is advancing 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Amy is in 6th place, battling closely with another racer. Wayne the Train and Jackal are fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Galga 77 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life and Indigopit are battling closely for the 13th place. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wayne the Train is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is making a move and is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train is right behind, also fighting for 7th. The racer moving up to 5th is gaining ground quickly. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. A 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko is an amazing car to claim. Knoga 77, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1966 Shelby GT50. Gina Jones, you did fantastic with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race exciting. Stay tuned for more. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will reign supreme in this race. Welcome back to the stream, Matt. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are really impressive, and it's a close call. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is known for its strong acceleration and power, especially on straights. The Porsche 911 RSR is renowned for its handling and agility, which can really come into play on a track like Magione Short. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I'd say the Corvette might have a slight edge on pure speed, but the Porsche could outmaneuver it in tight corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Magione Short Track. Indigo Pete is starting on the pole with that sleek 2017 Porsche 911 RSR in the GTE class. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race is just starting, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Indigo Pete in second, and Injust Platinum in third. Someone is moving up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Kisuna Music is climbing 1 spot to settle into 11th place. Kisuna Music is climbing to 10th place. Ragu is now in 12th place. Woofer Life has moved up to 15th place. Jackal is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making major moves. And Buffer Life is now in 14th place. Theskis has moved up to 15th place. The GTE cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Magione Short Track favors agility and handling, which benefits the lighter, more nimble GT models. Kisuna Music is climbing to 9th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti is leading the race with a fast lap of 51.053 seconds in the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Playboy Carti is leading and has the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and control at the front. Kisuna Music is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers, with a 0:51.475. The race seems competitive for them. Playboy Carti is leading the race with a fast lap of 50.203 seconds in a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. He's been consistent at the front. Life is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 0:51.58. Their race looks steady so far. Someone is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Invest Platinum is now in 3rd place. Druafos has moved up to 4th place. Kisuna Music is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 0:51.475. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Carti. That was an amazing win. And getting the fastest lap is really impressive. You definitely earned that shiny 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a sleek 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Both of you did an awesome job today. Keep those engines roaring. Welcome back. Ask Highs, the French stars. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you again. And a special hello to Kazi Shock. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're both ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're having a great time here, you should definitely check out AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and see even more cars in action. Just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat and you'll get the link right there. Enjoy double the racing excitement. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Jete Lambucano. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone, I see some Erasi vibes in the chat today. Cozy race vibes, maybe. We're just hanging out and watching these AI cars battle it out. Remember, if you want to join the fun, just type exclamation mark race and pick your favorite car. Hey there, PRE. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream going on right now called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link to join her stream, just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat and you'll get it right away. Have fun racing! Hey Fishy! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Welcome back, Elwonini. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can actually race on both streams at the same time if you want to see even more AI cars in action. Just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat and you'll get the link to Maya's stream. Have fun racing and watching. Welcome back, Arejanos. Glad to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's almost no time left to pick your car. Make sure to lock in your choice before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get your selections in now. Both cars are pretty amazing, but I think the Ferrari F60 might have a slight edge here. The Ferrari's design and aerodynamics could give it better handling around the Lusitz-Ring DTM circuit, especially in the turns. The McLaren is also a great car, but given the track and the model years, I'd lean towards Everlasting Apex's Ferrari for the win. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Maya for requesting this race. We're at Lusitz-Ring DTM track now, and leading the pack is Unchma in a 2009 Toyota TF109, starting on pole. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Jackal in third. New for Life has gained 3 positions and is now in 25th place. Isotix has overtaken 4 cars and is in 26th. Wayne the Train and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Ran Yakumo is advancing to 7th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carti and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is also climbing up, now in 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Rania Kumo and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 11. Someone is also advancing one spot to 12. Gina Jones is gaining on Rania Kumo, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 13th place. Joey has moved up to 14th place. Ishi is holding on to 22nd place with, and Woo for Life, right behind. Amy and Kazushuk are battling closely for 25th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Playboy Fenty are fighting for 27th. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Everlasting Apex and Joey are closely battling for 13th place. Elvanemi and another racer are fighting hard for 15th position. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 28th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 29th place. Isasix and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 29th place. King Mabel is advancing to 16th place. Amy is climbing to 25th place. Katsushuk and Amy are closely battling for 25th place. Katsushuk is driving a Toyota TF109. They are in the 27th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. King Mabel is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. PAHIRE has moved up 2 places to 17th. Ella Vonemi and PHORE are battling closely for the 17th position. Playboy Carti has just overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 5th position. King Mabel is climbing up to 15th place. Jackal is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11. Lord of the Jungle and Azkai Sifrent Stars are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 9th place. Askeister French Stars and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, just a few car lengths behind. Askeister French Stars is trying to catch up to the racers ahead. Maya is maintaining her position at 7th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now in 1st place. The battle for 1st place is heating up with another racer close behind. Shadow Army Born. King Mabel has advanced to the 14th position. Playboy Carti and Maya are nose to tail for 6th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after gaining 2 positions. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Joey has gained 1 spot to be in 9th. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to 11. Everlasting Apex and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 11th place. King Mabel is closing in on Electric Mary, the gap is shrinking. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amy and New for Life are fighting it out for 21st place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Maya and Playboy Carti are closely fighting for 6th place. I am in a tight battle with New for Life for 21st place. P.A.R.E. and King Mabel are nose to tail for the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha and Ajamas are swapping positions for the 18th spot. Amy and No for Life are close together fighting for 21st. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Askeister, the French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 9th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Electric Marie and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 12th. Amy and New for Life are fighting for 21st. Chetilambucano is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are fighting hard for 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Joey are also close, battling for 10th place. Maya has made a great move to 3rd place. Chetilambucano has advanced to 4th. Playboy Carti has climbed to 5th. Jackal is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place, passing 5 cars. King Mabel has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Joey and Everlasting Apex are now battling closely for 10th position. Ioannis is closing in on PHYRE, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 place to 10. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 12. GT Lambucano has moved up to 5th place. Irianos is closing in on PHYRE, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 7th place. Maya is now in 13th place, falling back 7 positions. Jackal is advancing to 2nd place. Electric Mary has moved up to 13th. Maya is now in 31st position after falling back 17 spots. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. PHYRE is climbing 2 spots to 12th. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 3rd place. Irianos and Electromary are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Erjanos, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. PHYRE is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Mary are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take the lead. Kia is advancing 1 position to 11th place. Kingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Wayne the Train is climbing up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amy is also moving up 1 position to 17th place. Hey everyone, sounds like Fishy's really fired up. Maybe they're rooting for some daring overtakes, or just urging the driver to keep pushing. It's always exciting to see the chat get animated about the race. Who do you think will make the biggest move next? Shadow Army is closing in on Playboy Carti, now just 10 seconds behind. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Electric Murray has also gained ground, now in 7th place after passing 8 cars. Kazishuk is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Elvoneni has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place. Jatilan Bucano has moved into 13th place. Everlasting Apex is in 14th place. The race is heating up. Electromary is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Elivaneni is also making progress, passing 3 cars to move into 4th place. Ilianas is gaining positions too, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 19th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has also moved up 3 positions to take 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 4th. Jetilan Bucano is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 3 spots, now in 11th. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to lead the race. Move for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jetilan Bucano is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, also reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place. PHYRE is now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 20th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 19th place. Jatilan Bucano is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 6th. Elvoneni is in 7th. The race is heating up with those moves. Wayne the Train and Joey are battling closely for 11th place. Ketishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Ranyakumo and Ketishuk are fighting for the 19th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Joey and New for Life are still battling closely for 10th, as Keister French Stars has advanced to 12th. Elvoneni is closing the gap on Jatilan Bucano by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Keister French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Keister French Stars and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is gaining on the person ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is also making a move, closing in on Gina Jones by 1.3 seconds. Jacko is advancing to second place. Rosaldia Ada is climbing to 16th place. Wayne Train and Rosaldia Ada are closely contesting for 16th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. As Keister French Stars and New For Life are battling closely for 11th place. PHRE and Udanos are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Everlasting Apex is now just a few car lengths behind Gina Jones. Electric Mary and Elvoneni are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Askais the French Stars are neck and neck for 12th position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fishy and Electric Mary are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo Mikringo Berry and Ran Yakumo are fighting hard for 21st position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Fishy has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on someone, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. New For Life is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1 second. Hey Caliente, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Jackal is moving up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Electric Murray is gaining on Fishy, closing the distance by over a second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. PHYR and the Llanos are battling closely for 14th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 18th position. PHYE has moved up one place to 14. Llanos and PHRE are battling closely for the same position. Ingo McCringleberry and Playboy Carti are fighting for 19th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey and Electric Murray are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 17th. Llanos is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place. As Keister French Stars is dropping back, now in 26th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Damsey Matt is climbing to 26th place. Isa 6 is moving up to 27th. Gina Jones is currently in third place, driving a Force India V JN DR2. She's shown impressive pace with her fastest lap being under 1 minute 10 seconds. It looks like she's making a strong push forward. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 17th place. Amy is now in 19th place, just behind Wayne the Train. Wayne and Amy are battling closely for the 18th spot. Rizaldi Adha is in a strong position with the fastest lap, likely pushing for a top finish. Chetilan Bucano is now just behind Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to less than a second. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by a full second. Chetilan Bucano is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Llanos has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Everlasting Apex is in 6th place, driving a Ferrari F60. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 79 milliseconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Jackal is now just behind Shadow Army, closing the gap to less than a second. Il Vomeni and Chetilan Bucano are battling closely for 6th place. Llanos is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by over a second. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army. Joey and Electromary are battling closely for 9th place. Llanos is closing the gap on Joey by another 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 14th position. Rania Kumo has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. The Spanish Inquisition and Rania Kumo are fighting for the 22nd spot. Llanos is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 14. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for the 14th position. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in the 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is slightly ahead of Rania Kumo for 22. Dan Zmad is holding a small lead over Amundsen for 25. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Everlasting Apex. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 2009 Ferrari F60. Ishii, you made the most overtakes today. Well done. You have earned the 2009 Toyota TF109. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sitges Terramar is known for its twisty corners and elevation changes, so a car that can stay composed through sharp turns and respond quickly to driver inputs is essential. Good grip and balance will help maintain speed without sacrificing control. Power is still important, but being able to navigate the corners efficiently will make the biggest difference here. Hey Todd R. Gardner, so glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Ferrari F60 from 2009 is known for its speed and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Sitges Terramar. On the other hand, the Braun BGP 001 is a really strong contender too, especially because of its excellent downforce and handling capabilities. I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its raw power, but the Braun could definitely hold its own due to its aerodynamic design. It's going to be a close race for sure. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Sitges Terramar. Maya is starting on pole, driving the sleek 2009 BMW Sauber F19. Let's see how she speeds off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Newfilife in second, and Maya in third. Newfilife is holding the lead at the front. Playboy Carti is right behind looking for an overtake. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for third place. Jacko is just behind Gina Jones, trying to find a way through. Newfilife and Playboy Carti are still neck and neck at the front. Gina Jones has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Jacko has also gained a position and is now in fourth. Jacko and Gina Jones are battling closely for third place. Well-paced Hervé is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Jacko are battling closely for 3rd position. New for Life, and Playboy Carti are still neck and neck for first place. Anaxagorax has just overtaken a car to move into fourth place. Gina Jones and Anaxagorax are closely fighting for fourth position now. And New for Life is holding a slight lead over Playboy Carti for first place. Irianos has just overtaken someone to move into seventh place. Amy is right behind Irianos, battling for sixth place. Indica Pete is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 11. New for Life is climbing steadily, now in first place. Playboy Carti and New for Life are battling closely for the top spot. Anaxagorax and Playboy Carti are battling closely for second place. Irianos has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Hingle McCringleberry and Irianos are fighting hard for 7th position. Anaxagorax has moved up 2 spots to take the lead in New for Life, and Anaxagorax are closely battling for first place. Jacko has gained 1 position and is now in third. Jacko and New for Life are fighting hard for second place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to take third position. Playboy Carti and Jacko are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones and Jacko are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Jacko is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Amy is in 5th place, also climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations to Anaxagorax on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Anaxagorax for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Everyone did great, but Anaxagorax really pulled ahead with some impressive driving. Let's see if they can keep up this streak in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing car class is that these cars are based on production vehicles, meaning they are pretty much street cars tuned up for racing. This makes the races more exciting because the cars look familiar to many fans. Plus, the TCR formula keeps the racing close and competitive since the cars are built to similar specifications, so driver skill really makes a difference. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out. We'll be starting the race very soon. Welcome back, Yoshiomi and Pigus. Glad to see you both return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths here. The Skoda Octavia is known for its reliability and good handling, especially on tight corners. The BMW M235 iRacing is sporty choice with strong acceleration and potentially better top speed, considering Interlagos's mix of sharp turns and straightaways. I think the BMW might have a slight edge in acceleration and top speed, but the Skoda's handling could help it stay competitive in the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Interlagos. Jacko is on pole position, driving a classic 2004 Opel Corsa S 1600. Let's see how they kick things off. The race is underway with Maya leading, followed closely by Jackal in second place, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Kyland is moving up 2 spots to take fourth. Shadow Army and Kyland are fighting hard for fourth position. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Shadow Army is moving up to fourth place. Adenut 44 is climbing to sixth place. Adenut 44 and Kyland are battling closely for fifth place. Yoshione is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. The TCA cars at Interlagos seem quite competitive with close positions. The mix of older and newer models suggests skill and strategy are key. The track's tight corners favor driver control over raw speed. The track at Interlagos is creating tight racing with close positions, especially in the middle pack. Overtakes are likely due to the sharp corners and elevation changes challenging driver control. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for 11th position. Corkle and Amy are battling hard for 17th place. Zap Brandigan is now in 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Someone is climbing to 15th place. Elianos has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. You and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal is driving a 24 Opel Corsa S 1600. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a strong position early in the race. Yoshione and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 15th. The TCA cars at Interlagos seem to be evenly matched, with close lap times and tight positioning. Gutway. The track's twists and turns likely favor skill over raw power, keeping the race competitive. Brandigan has moved up to 7th place. Inguma Kringleberry and Tadar Gardner are battling closely for 13th place. Higgins is climbing to 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and another racer are battling closely for 4th. Curling is gaining on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hud 3 is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds. Nafa Life is in 10th place with a slightly faster lap of 1 minute 53 seconds. Hugger 3 needs to find some speed to catch up before the race ends. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the more agile cars like the BMWs and Toyotas, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. Their fastest lap is 1:52.62, which shows solid pace. They seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Brandigan and Kyland are close together for 6th place. Yoshione and Adanut 44 are battling tightly for 8th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yoshione has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yoshione and Brandigan are closely battling for 7th place. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 position to reach 10th place. Yoshione is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Nabdu for life. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Irianos moves up to 15th place. Amy is closing in on Pigis, cutting the gap by over a second. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to someone who got the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 BMW M235. iRacing. Move for life. You also won the bet race, so you can take home the same 2014 BMW 2:35. iRacing. Lastly, Yoshione, you did the most overtakes today. You're entitled to claim the 2006 Audi A4B7. Well done to everyone, this was an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a heads up that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose now if you want to see your favorite vehicle race. Don't miss out! Wow, these are some pretty classic cars. The Lotus 16 from 1958 has a sleek design and was known for its lightweight construction, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Feldbergring. On the other hand, the Ferrari 125 F1 from 1950 is a legendary racing car with a powerful engine that could give it an advantage in straight-line speed. Wow! Considering the track and the car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Piggies in the Lotus for better handling around the corners. But look, well, 1980s Ferrari could surprise us with a burst of speed. On the straights, it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and Todd Gardner is starting on pole with the classic 1950 Ferrari 125 F1. Looks like he's got a great position to take an early lead. Todd Gardner is leading the race, followed by Calland in second place and Betsma in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Kyan and Todd Gardner are nose to tail for the lead. Gina Jones is now in third place, closing the gap to Kyan. Kyan and Gina Jones are battling hard for second place. Irianos has moved up one spot to 7th place. Irianos and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 4th place. Betsma and Arlo Coast are battling closely for that position. Someone is advancing to 24th place. Higgis and the other racer are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground. and has moved up one spot to take 20th place. I am also moving up one spot to take 21st place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to take 5th. Maya has gained 2 positions to settle into 6th. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 7th place. Irianos has also gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Batsma and Irianos are closely battling for 8th place. Batsma and Irianos are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and another driver are fighting for 10th place. Kyland is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Higgins is advancing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Todd Gardner and Gina Jones are battling for 1st place closely. Shadow Army is gaining on Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Dishonored Fox and Shadow Army are now fighting for 5th position. Todd R. Gardner has just moved up to 1st place. Highland is now in 2nd place. Arlo Coast has climbed to 3rd place. Irianos has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Irianos are closely fighting for 6th position. New for Life and Zufi are also in a tight battle for 19th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Regrets 34, now just 6 seconds behind. Kyland is closing in Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Higgins has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Irianos is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 3.6 seconds. Higgins has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Oscar Wolf has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Piggies for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1958 Lotus 16 from F1 1950. Amundsen, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1955 Gordini T32 from F1 1950. Fantastic effort all around. Alright everyone, only a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in soon before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Finisto vintage track. It is one of the oldest racetracks in Finland, dating back to the 1960s. Despite its small size, it has hosted a variety of racing events, and is loved by many because of its nostalgic charm. The track's unique layout and history make it a favorite for vintage car racing enthusiasts and spectators alike. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same year. But the Penske PC1 was known for its impressive performance and handling. The Hill GH1 was a solid car too, but I think the Penske might have a slight edge here, especially on a vintage track like a Finisto Vintage. Still, with AI drivers, anything can happen. And it's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just started at a Finisto vintage track. The Shadow Army team is on pole position with a 1975 Williams FW04. Let's see how they race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Kalind in second, and Shadow Army in third. Kalind is now in first place. Maya has moved up to fourth place. Someone has advanced to seventh place. Ilianos has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for 12th place. Kalind is leading the race with a Williams FW04 and has the fastest lap so far. Shadow Army is in third place, also driving a Williams FW04, close behind. Amy is in 11th place in a Hill GH1, currently holding a midfield position. New for Life is currently in 7th place, driving a Williams FW04. They're racing steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Maya and Kayand are battling closely for 3rd place. The race is heating up. Move for Life is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Ivjanos is also moving up, overtaking 3 cars to take 5th place. Maya is now in 3rd place. Playboy Carti is in 4th place, closing the gap. Jackal is in 5th place, staying close behind. Life is currently in 9th place, driving a Williams FW04 top. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Shadow Army is leading the race with the Williams FW4, which started in pole position and has the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving a March 751. Their race seems to be stuck at 13th place with no recorded lap time yet. Amy is currently in 3rd place. Jackal has overtaken to move into 2nd. Maya is now 11. Kayend is 12. The race is heating up. Ishii is gaining on Playboy Carti and closing the gap rapidly. Playboy Carti is catching up to Todd R. Gardner, just a couple of seconds behind. New for Life is inching closer to Fishy, less than a second now. Todd R. Gardner is in 13th place, driving a March 751. Their fastest lap time is not recorded, so they might be holding back or just starting to push. Shadow Army is leading the race with the Williams FW04, which is known for its balanced performance. They are maintaining a strong pace and seem to be in control of the race so far. Fishy is driving a McLaren M23, starting from 14th and currently in 3rd place. They are making a strong move up the field. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Now, a big shout out to Jackal for securing the fastest lap. You get to claim the vintage 1975 Penske PC1 from F1 1975.T. Ingle McCringleberry, great job on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1975 Penske PC1.T. And Fishy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1975 McLaren M23 from F1 1975. Well done, everyone. This was an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Hey, Tenkan and 704. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is quite a throwback race with those classic cars. The Jaguar XJR9 from 1988 is known for its impressive speed and agility during its era. The Chevrolet Intrepid R1 from 1991 is also a solid racer, but tends to be a bit heavier and less agile compared to the Jaguar. Considering the car's specifications and their historical performance, I think the Jaguar XJR9 might have a slight edge over the Chevrolet Intrepid R1. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the race could be very close. Hey, Supakalikush! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Yas Marina North. Tenkamin in 7-4 is starting on pole in Group C, driving a classic 1992 Peugeot 905. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Tenkamina 704 in first place, Maya in second and New 4 Life in third. It's Aurora is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ramifis 13 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Cloudy has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Cloudy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carty are close together, battling for 7th. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Cloudy is now in 7th place. Cloudy and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th. Jackal has moved up to the 16th position. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to take 15th place. Someone and Jackal are in a close fight for 15th place. King Grit and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Cloudy and Rummy Fizz 13 are fighting hard for 6th position. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 9th place. Adam Flash has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. King Rat and Adam Flash are closely battling for 4th position. Cloudy has advanced one spot to take 6th place. King Rut and Adam Flash are battling closely for 4th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up one spot to 6th. Shadow Army is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fishy is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Todd R. Gardner is now right behind Fishy, making a strong push to overtake. Gamasta Tagamanin, 1000 Shadow Army, are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 8th place. It's Soror is climbing to 10th place. Kyland and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Someone is in 9th place and Cloudy is in 6th. Someone has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 1:12.947 compared to Cloudy's 1:13.346. Looks like someone might be closing the gap but still has some ground to make up before the finish. Itzura is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Someone is advancing one position to secure 6th place. Itzura and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carti and Itzura are battling closely for 9th. Shadow Army has advanced to 13th place. Kyland has moved up one spot to 14th place. Gina Jones and Kyland are closely battling for that position. King Grit and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Itzara just moved up one spot to 9. Playboy Carti and Itzara are fighting hard for 9th position. Congratulations to Tenkamain 704 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Tenkamin and 704 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out for setting the fastest lap. You really earned that 1992 Peugeot 905. Also, congrats to the driver who won the bet race. You can claim the 1988 Jaguar XJR9. Great job all around. Let's see who claims those fantastic cars next time. Here's a fun fact about the Formula Junior 1970 racing car class. It was all about making racing accessible and exciting for young drivers and small teams. These cars were lightweight and affordable, which helped many aspiring racers get started in competitive motorsport. It really was a stepping stone for future racing legends. Well, with Shadow Army having a lot more experience and a decent number of wins, I might lean towards them for the win. Even though we don't know much about Electric Mary, the sheer number of races Shadow Army has competed in suggests they know their way around the track. It should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. Nufalife is starting on pole, driving the classic 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nufalife in first place, Vichy in second, and Amy in third. Gina Jones and Amy are locked in a close fight for third place. Kayant has gained one position and is now in 7. Kayant and Electromarie are battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Kayant has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Kayant and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Kayant has moved up to 5th place. Electric Marie has also gained a position and is now in 8th. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Electric Marie and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi is advancing 1 position to take 9th. Electric Mary is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Electromary are close together fighting for 6th. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jackal and Maya are battling for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Jackal are now battling closely for 8th position. The Formula Junior 1970 cars are evenly matched on this track, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The track at Ruapuna Park seems to favor driver skill over car differences. Gina Jones is currently in 3rd place driving a 1972 Estonia 18 Her car is a Formula Junior 1970 class vehicle. She is making a solid run so far in the race. Amy is currently in 4th place, close behind Gina Jones. Her car is a 1972 Estonia 18. It looks like she's maintaining a solid position so far. Gina Jones is currently in 3rd place driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Her race looks competitive, as she is close behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 57 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move and is now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is leading the race with the fastest lap of 1:55.742. Their car is a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Deutsche. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Electric Mary is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:56.679. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations on your win. Well done. New for Life. That's an exciting achievement. Congratulations to New for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Fishy for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Estonia 18 in Formula Junior 1970. Kayund, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You're also eligible to claim the 1972 Estonia 18 in Formula Junior 1970. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for racing in Bremgarten. The Sunbeam Grand Prix from 1923 is known for its power and speed, which could give it an edge on the winding and hilly circuit. On the other hand, the Voisin C6 Laboratoire, also from 1923, is a unique and innovative car, but it might not have the same raw performance as the Sunbeam. Considering the strengths of each, I would lean towards the Sunbeam Grand Prix having a slight advantage due to its racing pedigree and designed for high performance. However, the Voisin is quite a fascinating and creative machine, so it could surprise us. Overall, I think the Sunbeam might have the upper hand, but it will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and AG is starting on pole in the 1931 Bugatti Type, 51 Bugatti Type. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is in first place. Zoe Zapire is close behind in second, and Blackbeard is holding third. The pack is still very tight at the front. Someone is moving up one spot to take third place, Zoe Zapire, and someone are battling closely for second place. Blackbeard and someone are fighting hard for third place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7th place. Starbex is now in 8th place. King Mabel is driving a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Zoe Zapire is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. The battle for first place is heating up with Zoe Zapire, and the car in front fighting closely. Amy and Bees McGee are locked in a tight fight for 17th place. Welcome back, Torgus. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Blackbeard, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Unknown Tactics, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are fighting for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is moving up to 6th place. Fishy is narrowing the gap to Starbucks by 1.2 seconds. Blackbeard is driving a 1922 Roland Pilot 22 RTLO. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Shadow Army is driving a 1923 Voisin C6 Laboratoire. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Todd R. Gardner is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 4th position. Dabex has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Starbucks is closing the gap on Todd R. Gardner, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots to 12. Vichy is closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life and Fishy are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 12. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. There is a close battle for 1st between Amy and another racer. Fishy and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is right behind Ingle McCringleberry in a close fight for the lead. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Fishy has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Welcome back, Caxby. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The driver in 1st place is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Zoe Sapphire is advancing 1 position to 2nd place. The driver in 3rd is also climbing 1 spot to move into 3rd position. Beesnicky is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Myself and Kayland are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Zoe Sapphire is under pressure with a close rival gaining on them. The gap is shrinking rapidly. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with 2 racers fighting hard. Todd R. Gardner has made a move and is now in 4th place, climbing up the field. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 3rd place. Starbucks is now in 5th place. Fishy has climbed to 7th place. Zoe Sapphire is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance quickly. Fishy is also making a move, narrowing the gap to Hingle and the Kringleberry. One is leading the race in a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. They have the fastest lap so far at 3 minutes 9 seconds and 4 tenths. Their race looks strong with a solid lead. New for Life is currently in 10th place. They are driving a 1923 Sunbeam Grand Prix Type. Their fastest lap so far is 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Zoe Sapphire, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Starbucks has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle and the Kringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Starbucks is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Nursery Life has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fishy is closing in on Hingle and the Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Unknown Tactics is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Fishy is now just behind Hingle and the Kringleberry, closing the gap to less than a second. Bees McGee is gaining on Playboy Carti, getting closer by another 1.6 seconds. I am also catching up to K-End, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Amjahan winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ant for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And huge cheers for Nemu for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1923 Sunbeam Grand Prix bet. Fishy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. so you get to claim the 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK Welcome. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Korean Grand Prix has a mix of tight corners and fast sweeping turns, so a car that can grip well and be nimble through those turns would do best. High-speed stability is also important because of the long straights between some of the corners. Overall, a balanced combination of downforce and agility would be key to perform well here. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I really encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, so everyone gets a chance to get comfy with the track before we start the long race. It's a fun way to test your skills and see some exciting AI action. Welcome back, Cryptic Kaiser and Electric Murray. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're just about to watch some AI-driven cars race against each other. So settle in and enjoy the action. Absolutely. Each driver in a simulator has their own unique style and behavior. No two are exactly alike, which makes every race exciting and unpredictable. It's always fun to see how different AI drivers handle the track and interact with each other. Keeps things lively and interesting for everyone watching. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar race happening right now on another stream called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. If you want to race on both streams at the same time and see some exciting AI car action, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get the link. Have fun racing on both streams. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Jinon. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are similar models from 2017, so it really comes down to driver skill, and maybe a little bit of luck. The Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which might give EZA6 an edge in terms of consistency. On the other hand, the Ford Fusion has a bit of a reputation for being agile and fun to drive, so a New for Life could potentially make some quick moves if they handle well. Honestly, I think EZA6 might have a slight advantage because of the Toyota's reputation for steady performance. But race day can always bring surprises, so I'm excited to see how they perform on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. Who do you think will take the win? Thanks to King Mabel for the race request. The race is now underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Kyland in the NASCAR class is starting on pole driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kyland has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carty is in second place, closely followed by Askeis the French Stars in third. The race is already heating up. Katyshuk is climbing fast. now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 8th place is intense between 2 racers and Maya Dual. Exhausting. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amundsen is on the move, climbing up to 13th place. Torges is making a strong push, now in 15th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, now in 23rd. Essex is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 6 cars. New for Life is also moving up, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army has gained 4 positions and is now in 22nd. Essex is currently in 21st place, just behind New for Life, who is in 22nd. Not much separation between them, so they have a good chance to catch up soon. The track seems to favor Toyota Camrys with many in the top positions, suggesting it's good for their handling and speed. The Chevrolet SS cars are spread out, indicating a mixed impact. Essex is currently in 19th place, while Move for Life is in 21st. They are close together, so there's a good chance for overtaking soon. Cryptic Kaiser is currently in the 16th place driving a Ford Fusion. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Cryptic Kaiser is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Electric Marie are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Vichy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Gina Jones is falling back to 12th place. Jackal is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is moving up to 7th place. Cryptic Kaiser is now in 12th place. Amundsen has moved into 13th. Playboy Fenty is in 14th. Jackal is driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Move for Life is currently in 23rd place driving the 2017 Ford Fusion. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Essex is in 17th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is currently not recorded. The race seems to be quite competitive with many drivers not having recorded fast laps yet. Electric Mary is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Jackal has moved into 3rd place, just behind Electric Mary. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 5th place, gaining some ground. Amin Sun is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Playboy Fenty is also moving up, now in 11th. Kakskivi is making a strong push, now in 12th. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kakskivi and Ezesix are nose to nose for 13. A driver is moving up 1 spot to 15. Playboy Fenty has dropped 10 places to 22nd. Ezesix is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Someone else is advancing 2 places to 13. Tadao Gardner is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kadishuk has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 7th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. The race seems to be competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Todd Gardner is now just behind Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to less than a second. Renan is catching up to Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by a second. Jacko is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. I am in 4th after climbing 1 spot. Joey is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyland has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position to sit in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 16.1 seconds. Move for Life is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Someone is advancing quickly, overtaking 5 cars to move into 8th place. Askais to French Stars is advancing to 12th place. Cryptic Kaiser is climbing to 14th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 15th place. More for Life is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 17. Someone is now in 18th place, climbing 1 spot. Katsushuk is now in 21st place. Shadow Army is in 22nd. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 23rd. Renan is driving a Toyota Camry and is currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 22 seconds. They are steadily improving and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Ingo McCringleberry is in 6th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 2:22.599. The race seems competitive with a strong pace. Maya is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap. Askais the French Stars and Kex TV are battling closely for 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Askais French Stars. reducing the distance. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place. Cryptic Kaiser has moved up to 12th place. Electric Mary is in 13th place. Katsishok is in 21st but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat later in the race. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Eminsan is moving up to 6th place. Someone is climbing to 7th place. Amy is now just half a second behind King Mabel. She's looking to make a move soon. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Shadow Army is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rinon has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Torgas has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Joey moves up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now less than a second behind Kazishuk. Rinon is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap significantly. Aminsan is in 7th place, driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 2:27.147, which is slower than many others, so their race seems steady but not at their fastest pace. Amy is currently in 10th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and Fishy. Aminsan and someone are still battling hard for 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Jackal quickly. Fishy advances to 8th place. Cryptic Kaiser and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 12th place. The driver who fell back is now in 21st place. Fishy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 place to take 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Isashakes is gaining on Fishy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Electric Murray is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in the 16th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 17. The racer moving up 2 spots is now in 18. Amy is in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Electric Murray is now just half a second behind the Spanish Inquisition. Kazishuk is gaining on Playboy Fenty. The gap is down to less than a second. Playboy Carti is under pressure with Renault closing in quickly. Gina Jones has gained a position and is now in 23rd place. Amy's gap to the car behind is shrinking steadily. The NASCAR cars are performing closely, with the Chevrolet SS and Toyota Camry leading. The track seems to favor Toyota Camrys with the top 3 positions, likely due to handling or speed advantages on this circuit. The Ford Fusions are a bit behind, but still competitive. Vichy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Isisix and Vichy are fighting for 8th place. King Mabel is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Renan is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to the 19th place. Renan is now in 20th place. Torgus has advanced to 21st place. Playboy Carti is rapidly catching up, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Maya and Jackal are locked in a close fight for the lead. King Mabel is gaining on Electric Marie, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Essex is currently in 9th place with a fast lap of 2:22.816. Move for Life is in 5th with a faster lap of 2:24.897. Essex has a slight edge in pace but needs to close the gap. Kazishuk is in the 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. Joey is gaining on Kyland, now just a second behind. King Mabel is catching Electric Mary, closing the gap to about a second. Gina Jones is also closing in on Torgus, reducing the distance between them. Hingle, McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 11th position. Someone is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electric Mary is dropping back to 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 10th place. Caxt VE and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Joey is gaining on Kyland, closing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is climbing to 17th place. Electric Mary is also moving up to 18th place. Renan is advancing 1 position to take 18th place. Electric Marie and Renan are battling closely for 18th. Gina Jones is closing in on Torgus and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Electric Marie and Renan are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Torgus and Gina Jones are also fighting for 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Torgus has gained 2 positions. now in 19th place. Joey is now just a second behind Kelland. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on SS6 as well. Someone has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Joey is gaining on Kelland now, just a little behind. The Spanish Inquisition is really closing in on SS6, cutting the gap significantly. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Electric Mary is now in 16th place. Electric Mary and Playboy Fenty are battling for 15th place. Playboy Carti is catching up to Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Kelland, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Playboy Carti is moving up one spot to take the 16th place. Torgus is also moving up one spot to take the 17th place. Amy, here, Maya, and Jackal are nose to tail at the front. Electric Mary has moved up to 17th place. Todd Gardner is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel is now in 17th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved into 18th place. Shadow Army is in 19th place. Shadow Army is in 21st place driving a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 2:21.125, which is pretty competitive. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the top races. M for Life is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition and SS6 are battling closely for 9th place. Cost VV is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is currently in the lead for the Toyota Camry class with the fastest lap of 2:20.8. 1:19. They are in 18th place overall and seem to be pushing hard for the top. Electric Mary is in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 2:21.196.2. They're currently the quickest on the track. SS6 is in 9th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 2:22.6.8. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top 10. Electric Mary is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Cryptic Kaiser and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on the pack ahead. Torgus is closing in on the car in front, cutting the gap by over a second. The battle for 9th place is heating up. Cax TV is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind. They are battling for 10th place. Torgus is closing the gap on the car ahead by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Torres is closing in on another driver, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fishy is now in 7th place. Essex has moved up to 8th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 9th. Amy is now in 10th place, closing the gap with Cax TVL. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 20th place, falling further behind. Cax TV is pushing forward, now in 9th place. Joey is in 5th place driving a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. The race seems steady for Joey, staying in the top 5. Hingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by almost 19 seconds. Kayand is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Renan is in the 8th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 22 seconds. They are maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made a move for higher positions yet. Fisher is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Cax TV, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Torgus has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Electric Mary and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over 1 second. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Tara Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Electric Mary and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 15. Shadow Army and Electric Mary fighting hard for 16. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap to just under 18 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Playboy Fenty, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 16. Shadow Army and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 15th place. Electric Mary is climbing to 15th place. Inigo McCringleberry is advancing to 18th place. Someone is moving up to 19th place. Fishy and Amundsen are nose to tail for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kyland is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Isu6 has moved up 1 position to 7. Askheist French Stars is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is gaining 2 spots and now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to 21st. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Pax Vivi is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on their target, closing the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is making a strong move, reducing the distance to Drenone by over 2 seconds. Kyund is in 3rd place driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 2:24.345, which is a bit slower than some others. The race looks competitive with Kyund staying in the top 3. Ezu6 is climbing up to 7th place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Renon has moved up to 20th place. Gishi and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 14th place. Fishy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amundsen and Fishy are battling closely for 10. Caxt VV has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Welcome back, JB's Nag. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. So sit back and enjoy the show. Amundsen is falling back to the 18th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing to the 11th place. Shadow Army is moving up to the 12th place. Tyler Gardner is in the 8th place with a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems competitive around them. Tyler Gardner is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet SS. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Thailand is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone and Essex are battling closely for 7th place. Askais the French Stars is catching up, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars is in 9th place driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazashuk for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS. Also new for life. Congrats on winning the bet race. You can claim the 2017 Ford Fusion. Awesome performances from everyone. Here's a fun fact about the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Door. It was one of the first cars to feature a turbocharger as standard equipment, which really boosted its performance, and made it a favorite among car enthusiasts. Also, it was known for its distinctive whale tail rear spoiler, which not only looked cool, but also helped with aerodynamics. This model really marked a turning point for Porsche and the turbocharged sports car world. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends, so your favorite can race. Welcome back, Dirt Bandit. It's great to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you're ready for some awesome action. Both cars are pretty iconic from the late 80s, but they each have their strengths. The Porsche 959 is known for its advanced technology for the time and great handling, especially on twisty tracks like Barcelona Moto. On the other hand, the Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth is a legendary rally car with a lot of power and agility, especially in corners. I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its more refined engineering and balanced design, which could help it maintain control on the tricky parts of the track. But the Ford's raw power and agility could definitely make it a tough competitor. So, my bet would be on Cryptic Kaiser in the Porsche for this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Barcelona Motor Track. Todd Gardner is starting in first place driving a classic 1984 Ford RS 200. It's gonna be exciting to see how he races against the others. Todd Gardner is leading the race right now. Iganerite is in second place. Wanabakido is currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of action to come. Let's Go is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iganerite has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal is also gaining, moving up 2 places to 4th. Jaka and Wanabakido are battling closely for 3rd place. Remy Fist 13 and Bjorn Art are also in a tight fight for 5th. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Jackal has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Wanabakido and Jackal are closely battling for 3rd position. Rummy Fizz 13 is also climbing up, now in 5th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Let's Go and No For Life are battling closely for 15th position. Gingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 29th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has advanced to 4th place. Saidamoy Jijamis has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Saidamoy Jijamis are closely battling for 10th position. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Saidamoy Jijamis and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 8th place. Darbex has moved up to 14th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Yaboy Wanda and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Rumi Fizz 13 and Todd Gardner are battling hard for 3rd place. Yaboy Rwanda has gained 1 position to move into 7th. Lux Ravenous is climbing 2 spots to take 23rd. Rummy Fist 13 is now in 3rd place. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Mini Generate, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army is catching Bjorn Art, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. And For Life and Naibe are battling closely for 11th place. The Emoji Jammies just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. No For Life and Said Emoji Jammies are close together in the fight for 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground on Bjorn Art. Rummy Fist 13 is climbing up to 2nd place. Lux Ravenous has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd. Lux Ravenous and Reddit Bandit are locked in a close fight for 21st. No Life is just ahead of Naibe now. They're still close in 12th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Starbucks are wheel to wheel for 16th place. Lux Ravenous has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. New for Life is now in 11th place. Cryptic Kaiser has moved into 15th place. Amy is in 22nd place now. Rummy Fist 13 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Egenerite is closing in, and they are battling closely for the top spot. New for Life has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Rummy Fist 13 on winning the race at Barcelona Moto. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Rummy Fist 13, congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Cryptic Kaiser. You did an awesome job by winning the bet race. So you can claim the 1987 Porsche 959. Plus, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the same fantastic car. Enjoy it and drive it like a champ. A fun fact about the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS is that it was known for its muscle car power and style. It could come with a powerful 454 cubic inch V8 engine, which made it one of the most formidable cars of its era. This car is a true icon of American muscle cars, and is still highly collectible and loved by car enthusiasts today. Hey everyone! The clock is running out to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before time's up so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right, but they have very different strengths. The Lamborghini Miura P 400 ST is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its mid-engine layout, which makes it a real contender on a racetrack like Acapone Raceway. The Plymouth Roadrunner, on the other hand, has a powerful V8 engine and a more raw muscle car appeal, which can be great for straightaways but might struggle a bit with tight turns. Considering the race and the track layout, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its agility and high-performance design. However, the Roadrunner's raw power can't be underestimated, and if it gets a good start, it could surprise us. Overall, I'd lean towards driving the Lamborghini to take the win, but it's always fun to see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Acapone Raceway. The vintage supercars class is underway, and Shadow Army is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Road Runner. This is going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Todd Gardner in third. Cryptic Kaiser is now in 11th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach second place. Another driver is moving up fast, overtaking 3 cars to get to 15th place. Electric Mary and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Renan is advancing 1 spot to move into 16th place. Themis Gracious and Renan are fighting hard for 16th position. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Renan has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Electric Curry is currently in the 14th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They started in 12th place and are holding steady, staying close to the pack. Playboy Cartier and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Themis Gracias is advancing one position to take 16th place. Someone and Themis Gracias are fighting hard for 16th place. Dracul has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Dracul and Todder Gardner are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life and Cyrelia are also in a tight fight for 7th place. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Dracul has moved up to 5th place. New for Life has climbed to 6th place. Cyrelia is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Reddit Bandit moves up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi advances to 10th place. Jackal climbs to 18th place. Playboy Carti is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura Pure 100C. He is currently in the 11th place, trying to make a move up the field. Themis Gracias is driving a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GES. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 10th place. Shadow Army is still holding the lead, but King Mabel is closing in quickly. Themis Gracias is climbing up to 14th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti and Reddit Bandit are battling closely for 8th place. Dracul is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger R2. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 8.343 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. He's leading comfortably with a good gap and the fastest lap. Down. Cyrelia is quite behind and needs a strong push to catch up in the final lap. King Mabel is driving a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 5.022. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Congratulations to on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to winning the race. That's amazing. You really drove it home. And a big shout out for claiming the fastest lap and winning the bet race too. You're on fire today. And Playboy Carti, fantastic job on the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a vintage Lamborghini Miura P400C as well. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Here's a fun fact for you. The Lamborghini Super Trofeo cars are built specifically for one-make racing, which means all the cars in the race are exactly the same model. This puts the focus entirely on driver skill and strategy, rather than who has the fastest car. It's pretty exciting to see how talented drivers can push these cars to their limits. Well, given Detoxins doesn't have much info, and has probably not competed as much, I might lean toward the more experienced driver, Amy, who has competed in 708 races, and has a decent win record. Even though their ranking is 22nd, their extensive experience could give them an edge at Castle Combe. But, of course, anything can happen in racing, so I'll be excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in her 2014 Lamborghini Hurricane Super Trophy. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Red Dirt Bandit in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Red Dirt Bandit and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for second place. Red Dirt Bandit has advanced to second place. Nerfa Life and Yonastics are battling closely for fourth. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Unistix and Playboy Carti are now battling closely for 4th position. Todd R. Gardner and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Unistix is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 1 position and is in 7th place. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for 7th place. Nerf 20 is in 10th place driving a Lamborghini Hurricane Saint. Their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their race looks steady, but they are close behind Blackbeard and just ahead of Smurfed One. Maya is currently in 14th place with a fastest lap of 17.319. Her race seems steady, but she might want to improve her lap times to move up. Shadow Army is in 8th place driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 15.519. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but might need to improve lap times to catch the cars ahead. Gina Jones is leading the race in her 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. She has the fastest lap so far at 1:40.2 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Detoxins is in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and some milliseconds. Their car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, similar to others in the race. The race for Detoxin seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Unistix is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 4.166. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 3 and maintaining consistent pace. Shadow Army is in 8th place driving the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 5.39 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top 7 racers. Playboy Curti is in 7th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, which is slower than the leaders but consistent. The race looks competitive with close gaps. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:44.888. Their car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the top 3. Amy is currently in 16th place, driving the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 4.735 seconds. The race seems tight, with close times among the top drivers. Gina Jones is leading the race in her Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. She has the fastest lap so far at 1:44.35 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Reddard Bandit for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan St. Since I won the bet race, I get to claim a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan St. 28. And Playboy Carti, you did the most overtakes, so you can also claim a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan St. What an awesome race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Welcome back, Sorta Frick 9. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars are interesting choices, and since this is an AI race, the car's specifications and handling will play a big role. The Toyota Carina EGT I is known for its reliability and decent performance, especially in handling tight corners. On the other hand, the Renault 19 from that era was pretty agile and had good maneuverability. Considering a track at Nola Motorsports Park which has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, I think the Renault 19 might have a slight edge because of its agility and cornering capabilities. However, the Toyota could be competitive if it maintains consistency throughout the race. It's going to be really interesting to see how these two hold up against each other. I'm leaning towards the Renault 19 winning this one, but I'll definitely be watching with excitement. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Nola Motorsports Park. Ford F9 is starting on pole, piloting a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. Let's see how it does. The race is just underway with Sorta Frick 9 in first place, someone in second, and Janone in third. Sorta Frick 9 is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Someone is right behind them, pushing hard for pole. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take fourth place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Edelbach has dropped 6 spots to 19. Ford Frick 9 and another racer are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing the gap to 7th place, just a few seconds behind. The battle for 11th place is heating up with Red Dirt Bandit and the other driver exchanging positions. Chip Roman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. H34 and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Someone is gaining a position to move into 11th place. Agrids 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and the Grids 34 are battling closely for 8th. Maya is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Someone else has also moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Chip Roman and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Cryptic Kaiser is advancing to 11th. Todd Gardner is moving up to 14th. Todd Gardner is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the distance. Joey is also making progress on Defactor and reducing the gap. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place with a Ford Mondeo from 1993. Their race seems steady so far, staying within the top 10. Sorda Frick 9 is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Weck and Sorda Frick 9. Indicating that the NOLA Motorsports Park's layout rewards quick, precise driving. Shadow Army is closing in on a car ahead. The gap is shrinking quickly. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Defactor has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap to the top 5. Joey and Defactor are battling closely for 16th place. No, For Life has moved up to 15th position. Maya and Jackal are still fighting for 7th. Defactor and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Edelbach is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to him on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Anj for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Akil for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1999 Nissan Primera P11. And let's not forget, Shadow Army did the most overtakes today. so you get to claim that 1993 Ford Mondeo. Well done to both of you. Thanks for an exciting race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 2014 ODR 18 e-tron Quattro is that it was one of the first hybrid race cars to win the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans Nonstop. It combined a turbocharged diesel engine with an electric hybrid system, showcasing innovative technology that pushed the boundaries of endurance racing. Welcome back, Samuele Barberi 86. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is a talented prototype with a good balance of speed and handling, especially on a circuit like Anadara. On the other hand, the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid has a strong hybrid system that can give it an edge in efficiency and acceleration, but it might not be as nimble as the Brougham on this particular track. Considering the car's design and capabilities, I think Neo-Texan and the Brougham might have a slight advantage here. The Brougham's modern aerodynamics and racing pedigree could help it dominate the twists and turns of Anadara circuit. But of course, in racing, anything can happen, and the hybrid boost from the Toyota could make things interesting. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Anadara Circuit National Track. Lucky Bird, starting on pole in the LMP1 class, is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Let's see how they do. Lucky Bird has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Todd R. Gardner is currently in third position. The race is heating up. Blanky Frankie is now in fourth place. New for Life has moved up to fifth place. Samuele Barberi 86 is in 10th place after moving up one spot. Samuele Barberi 86 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Samuele Barberi 86 and Neo-Texan are battling closely for 9th place. Okinabaka and Adama Dog for 20 are fighting hard for 12th place. Solidofric 9 is advancing to 9th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Jackal and Okinabaka are battling closely for 14th place. King Mabel and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Samuele Barberi 86 and Junon are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Jackal is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 14th. King Mabel is advancing to 6th place. Samuele Barberi 86 has moved up to 8th place. Your Instinct and Hingle McQuingleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Alamadna Dog is climbing to 11th place. Maya and Neotexum are battling for 12th place. Jackal is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Amy and Samuel Barbary 86 are closely battling for 7th. Maya has advanced 1 spot to 12th. Okinabaka is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:14.96. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders. Adamadog 420 is gaining on Swordofric 9, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. A racer has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Buckybird is leading the race in the Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are setting the fastest lap so far at 1:11.157 and maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks smooth and in control. Okinabaka just overtook someone to move into the 16th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up with Okinabaka and another racer closely contesting. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Wanabakido and Okinabaka are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a huge shout out to Samuel Barbary 86 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Vrinon, you took the win in the bet race. You get a shiny new 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Lastly, the driver who did the most overtakes, you're eligible to claim the 2014 Audi A18 e-tron Quattro. Well done to everyone for their impressive performances today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1977 Porsche 936 might have the edge. The Porsche 936 is known for its excellent balance of speed and handling, especially on a track like Afanisto. Its aerodynamic design and proven racing pedigree could give it an advantage over the others. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is also a strong contender because of its lightweight design and agility. But overall, I think the Porsche's consistency and power might just take the win. This is an interesting matchup. The Lola T280 from 1972 is a classic and has a lot of history behind it. But the Porsche 936 from 1977 is known for its incredible performance, especially in racing. Considering the age and design, the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree. But still, the Lola is a legendary car too. My bet is on Cryptic Kaiser and the Porsche 936 for the win. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop track. Reddit Bandit is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are with Dirt Bandit in first place. I am in second place, and Wannabe Kiddo is in third. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 place to 7. Doe Rogue has gained 2 spots to 9. Aids 34 has also moved up 2 places to 11. Doe Rogue has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Agreets 34 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Samuel Barbary 86 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Agreets 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lisa Shibi has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Samuel Barbary 86 and Lisa Shibi are closely battling for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Wild K Benone has also gained 4 positions, now in 12th. Move for Life and Wild K Benone are battling closely for 12th place. Lisa Shibi is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Celestial Linari has moved up to 14th place, passing 3 cars. Samuel Barbary 86 has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Melampium is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Amy is now in 1st place. Wannabe Kiddo has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Red Dirt Bandit has surged to 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 15. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 18th place. Lefort Twentiuski and Crande Live are battling closely for 26th. Cryptic Kaiser is driving a Porsche 936 and is currently in the 27th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.876. The race seems competitive with a lot of close times among the Porsche 936 drivers. Samuel Barberi 86 is gaining on this Ashibi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone and Nasironi are fighting closely for 21st place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 28. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 20 place. King Mabel is moving up 1 spot to take 23 place. King Mabel and Nasironi are in a close battle for 22 place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.747. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Swardo Frick9 and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to 12th place. Swardo Frick9 is climbing to 8th place. Liza Shibi is advancing to 12th place. Wild Cabanona is moving up to 14th place. Agritz 34 is making a strong move up to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars. Samuel Barberi 86 and Lisa Shibi are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Lefron Twentiuski and Krandalive are battling hard for 28th place. King Mabel is driving a 1972 Lola T280. They are currently in the 23rd position, just behind other Lola T280 drivers. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 25 seconds, close to their race pace. Congratulations to Red Dirt Bandit on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Red Dirt Bandit for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Red Dirt Bandit for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that Porsche 936. King Mabel, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1972 Lola T280. And another great effort from someone who did the most overtakes. You will also get to take home a Lola T280. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what the next one brings. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Mont Tremblant GP alternate circuit, I would probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo or. It's known for its excellent handling and balance, which are crucial on a circuit with many turns and elevation changes. The other cars are also impressive, but the M3 GTR Evo's racing pedigree and agility make it a strong contender for the win. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars have their own strengths. The Opel Calibre DTM from 1996 is known for its solid handling and good aerodynamics for its time, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Mont Tremblant GP Ultimate. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 also has a reputation for being agile and having a powerful V6 engine, making it a strong contender, especially in corners. Considering the track and car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Maya in the Opel Calibra because of its responsive handling. But Rob Swizzle's Alfa Romeo is definitely capable of putting up a tough fight. It'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP Alternate Track. Maya is starting in first place, driving a classic 1996 Opel Calibra DTM in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how she does. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front, followed closely by Rob Swizzle in second place, and Adam Dog 420 in third. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Someone has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Cax TV has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Adam Dog 420 is dropping back to 15th place. Lethal Cop is climbing to 3rd place. Samuel Barberi 86 is moving up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Aussie 2002, the gap shrinking by over 8 seconds. Alana Dog 420 is having a tough time, dropping down to 21st. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Cax TV and Ship Roman are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position, now in 12th. Cax TV is climbing up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Ed Zley are battling closely for 11th. Drinon and Ozzy 2002 are fighting hard for 15th. On Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Adam Dog 420 is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Aussie 2002 and Renault are battling closely for the 14th position. Naiba has advanced one spot to sit in the 16th place. Aussie 2002 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Naiba and Renault are fighting closely for 15. Myself and Naibi are also in a tight contest for 16th. Naiba moves up one spot to 15th place. Adam Madog 420 is closing in on Napul for life, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rob Swizzle is in second place driving the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. Tit 686. Their fastest lap is 1:52.776. The race looks competitive with Rob Swizzle close behind Maya and maintaining a strong position. Gina Jones is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D. T is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:54.656. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Checo is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. Type A6. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1:55.09. The race seems to be tough for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Toddar Gardner and Exley are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba and Aussie 2002 are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy and Renault are in a tight contest for 16th place. Toddar Gardner and Exley are battling closely for 11th place. Renault is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Mont Tremblant GP alternates twists and turns are making overtakes tricky, especially for the drivers in the middle and back. The fast corners favor those with good handling and precision. Lithocop is now in second place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. Jacko has moved up to 13th place. Drunon is now in 16th place and closing the gap. Amy and Drunon are battling closely for 16th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in the 18th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 52.315 seconds, indicating strong pace. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Patrick Hughes. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an amazing race and you really deserved to win. Well done. And a big shout out to Naibi for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1996 Opel Calibra D TM2. Great effort from both of you. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will race to victory. Hey, Ramanine122. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both drivers have solid cars, but the 2017 Dallara P217 has a reputation for excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially on tracks like Akuanoa with its technical corners. The Orica 07 Gibson is a strong competitor too, known for its endurance and reliability. I think Samuel Barberi 86 might have a slight edge here, because of the car's agility on such a mixed circuit. Onti, Miss. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Great start everyone! Red Earth Bandit is on pole with that 2014 on-road Leggera JSP2 Nissan Duddle. Let's see how it goes from the front. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Red Earth Bandit in first place, Brahmanan 102 in second, and Life in third. Life has just overtaken the driver ahead to move into second place. Life and Redder Bandit are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Amy has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Amy and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 6th place. Patrick Vassy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting closely for the 4th position. Shadow Army and Samuel Barberi 86 are locked in a tight battle for 5th. Patrick Govs is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Yoshione is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to take 12. Someone is gaining 2 positions to settle in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Patrick Evs is climbing fast, now in 2nd after passing 7 cars. Jinon is also on the move, now in 3rd after overtaking 12 cars. Reddit Bandit is now in 1st place. In Before Life is in 2nd. Ramanona 222 is in 3rd. Dotita. The race is heating up with those quick moves. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Reddit Bandit. Jinon is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jinon is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Jackal are battling closely for the 18th position. Cryptic Kaiser is driving a 2017 Delaware P217 with the fastest lap time of 99.99. In it, they are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Renan is driving a 2014 Onrook Ligia JSP2 Judd. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Yoshione is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Shadow Army and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of King Mabel by a car length. Cryptic Kaiser and Yoshione are close together, battling for 15th place. Shadow Army and King Mabel are battling closely for 9th place. Patrick Was is now just a few car lengths behind Cryptic Kaiser, closing the gap. Renan has moved up to 6th place. Higgins is now in 7th. King Mabel has advanced to 8th. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Yoseyone are also fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations to Redirt Bandit on winning the race. Great job! Welcome back, Jambofing. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Redirt Bandit for winning the race. Great job out there. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. But you can claim the 2015 Orica 05, so get ready to add that to your collection. Shadow Army, you took the win in the bet race. Well done. You can now claim the 2017 Orica 07 Gibson Dottle. Playboy Carty, you were the king of overtakes today. That was impressive. You're now eligible to claim the 2016 Ligia JSP17. Great racing, everyone. Stay tuned for the next round. Alright everyone, get your votes in quick. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure your favorite has a chance to race. Both drivers are racing Ford Mondios from the early 90s, which means the cars are pretty similar in age, and likely in performance. The main difference is that Red Dirt Bandit has a slightly newer model from 1998, which could give them a bit of an edge in terms of possibly being a little more refined or better maintained. However, since these are AI drivers, their skill levels are probably quite close, making the car's handling and performance more critical in determining who will win. I'd lean towards Red Dirt Bandit winning because of the slight age advantage, but it's really anyone's race in this scenario. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and Chip Roman is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Vauxhall Vectra in the BTC class. Let's see how he handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Piggers in second, and Chip Roman in third. Chip Roman is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Piggers is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Remanon 222 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Playboy Cardi is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 16 positions. Piggers is also falling behind, now in 20th place after dropping 18 positions. Chip Roman is now in first place. Someone is moving up to second place. Naibe is climbing to third place. Ramanon 1222 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 16.7 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Someone and Naibe are battling closely for second position. Red Dirt Bandit is holding on to 4th place with Gina Jones right behind. Renoan and Patrick Hughes are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Caxt Vivi are fighting hard for 16th place. Jambofin is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Red Dirt Bandit is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Red Dirt Bandit and another racer are battling closely for 3rd. Todar Gardner is gaining on Jerome, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issue. Shadow Army is currently in 14th place, driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. Their race seems steady, but they're not in the top group yet. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Katst VE is just behind in the fight for 16th place. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Pegasus and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 19th place. Jacko is gaining on Woo for Life, quickly closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 16. Katst VV and Amy are battling closely for the 16th spot. Congratulations to Shipperman on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Shipperman on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Naibi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. Redder Bandit. Great job on winning the bet race, and also on making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTCC. Fantastic effort from everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Eagle Mark 1 T1G might have the best shot at winning on the Autosport Speedway sprint circuit. It was known for its aerodynamic design and power, which could give it an edge on a track with quick turns and straightaways. The Ferrari 312 and Lotus 49 are also strong contenders because of their agility and speed, but I feel like the Eagle's overall balance might give it a slight advantage in this race. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The 1967 McLaren M5A is known for its sleek design and agility, especially on tight corners. The Ferrari 312 is a legendary racing car with superb speed and power. Considering the Autosport Speedway sprint track, which favors quick acceleration and handling, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari 312 for its reputation in high-speed racing. but the McLaren's agility could give it an edge in sharp turns. It's going to be an exciting race. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Sprint. The car starting on pole is a classic 1967 Ferrari 312, a real beauty. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Red Bandit in second, and Renault in third. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Red Bandit and another driver are locked in a close fight for the lead. King Mabel is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to hold 4th place. King Mabel is advancing to 3rd place. Cryptic Kaiser is moving up to 6th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for 5th place. Patrick Gauss is charging ahead and has overtaken 16 cars to take the lead. There is a close battle for first place between someone and Patrick Gauss. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in first place. King Mabel has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Renault has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Renault has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Cryptic Kaiser and Red Bandit are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th. Yojeoni and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 8th. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Red Bandit has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Gina Jones is closing in on Cryptic Kaiser, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renault has moved up to 3rd place. Cryptic Kaiser has also gained a position, now in 4th. Red Bandit and Cryptic Kaiser are battling closely for 4th place. Red Dirt Bandit advances to 4th place. Gina Jones moves up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap, now in 7th place. The battle between Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry for 6th place is heating up. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Renon and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 3rd position. Yoshione has advanced 1 spot to 9th place. King Mabel is now in 1st place. Someone and King Mabel are battling closely for the lead. Renon has moved up to 3rd place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up to take the 4th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Renon are battling closely for 3rd. Yoshione and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 8th. Cryptic Kaiser is advancing to 4th place. Jackal is climbing to 18th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an excellent race. Welcome back to the stream. I'm RF Society. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Drunon for winning the bet race. Your victory is well deserved. Also, kudos to Move for Life for doing the most overtakes. That was some exciting driving. Remember, everyone who placed a bet and participated did an amazing job. Stay tuned for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Hidden Valley Raceway has a lot of tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate through those smoothly would perform best. Quick steering response and good traction will help maintain speed through the curves. Braking capability is also important, since you'll need to slow down effectively before tricky sections. Overall, a car that's nimble and responsive would be my top choice for this track. Welcome back to the stream, Spearmint Shake and Bobardo. Great to see you both back. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these races with your viewers, you can totally do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the fun and enjoy the race together. Hey, Sam. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you get to display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a cool way to show off your support. So if you see that badge next to someone's name, now you know what it means. Thanks for cheering and being part of the fun. Hey everyone, I see your chat is buzzing with energy. Seems like some folks are really hyped up. Maybe even cheering for their favorite cars or just having fun with the emotes. It's great to see such a lively community. Who's feeling lucky today? Remember, you can jump into the race with !race and pick your favorite car. Stay tuned. The race is about to start. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races that happen 3 times every week. We have races on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I really encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events feature a full practice and qualifying session, so everyone gets a chance to warm up and prepare before the big race. And the races themselves are quite long, so it's a great test of skill and endurance. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and I hope to see you all there. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure you choose your cars now, if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to pick your favorite before the selection closes. Hey guys, loving the energy in chat today. Seems like everyone's really into these cars in the race. Zagupos and Kipogamer are definitely top supporters. And I see some Arasi love too. Remember, if you want to jump in and pick a car, just type !race and the number. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Both of these cars are classics with a lot of character. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is known for its powerful engine and strong straight line performance. It's a muscle car that excels in acceleration. The 1966 Shelby GT50, on the other hand, is a bit lighter and has fantastic handling, especially on a track like Hidden Valley Raceway. Since this is an AI race, it will come down to how the AI programs each car's strengths. I think the Plymouth GTX might have the edge in raw power, but the Shelby GT350 could take advantage of its agility on the twists and turns. My guess is that the Shelby GT350 might cross the finish line just a little ahead, thanks to its handling. But it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for suggesting this race. We're kicking off at Hidden Valley Raceway with vintage supercars. Gina Jones is on pole driving a classic 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. Haha, sounds like everyone's getting into the vibe. Damn guidance for sure, Lord of the Jungle. And I see some emotes flying around. Irascible, Iracy, and cozy vibes all around. Who's rooting for their favorite car so far? This race is getting intense at the moment. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Brahmanon 1222 in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Renault in third. Bobado and someone are battling closely for 12th place. Spearmint Shake has gained 1 position, and is now in 20th. Mana F Society is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Piggers and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th position. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambofin has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Another driver has also gained 2 positions, now in 11th. The battle for 10th is heating up between someone and Playboy Carti. Red Earth Bandit and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Yushayone is climbing up to 17th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ma-F Society is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They are currently in the 15th place and haven't set a fast lap yet. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. He's closing in on Gina Jones for 2nd. Patrick Lestes has moved up to 12th place. He is battling closely with Playboy Carti for 11th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Renan has moved up to 3rd place. Patrick Vels is climbing and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is leading the race with a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT and has the fastest lap so far. She looks strong at the front. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Red Earth Bandit and King Mabel are closely battling for 16th place. CNN has also gained 1 spot and is now in 18th position. Jambofin is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Jambofin are battling closely for 4th position. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Jiangang just overtook 3 cars and is now in 16th place. Amundsen moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Jiangang moves up to 15th place. Ma-F Society advances to 19th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Todd R. Gardner by a car length. Someone and Barbardo are side by side for 9th place. Patrick Views is gaining on someone, closing the gap to less than a second. Patrick Gauss and the other driver are fighting for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Brahmana in 12:22, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Bobardo is catching Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Higgins and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Kaxt VV, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up one spot into 16. Jambofin is in 7th place, driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada Double. They have a fastest lap of 1:23.337, which is competitive. Their race looks steady, close behind the leaders and aiming for higher positions. Higgins is driving a 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.352. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Renault 1222 is dropping back quite a bit, now in 19th place. Renault is climbing up to 2nd place. Jambofin is also moving up to 3rd place. King Mabel is now in 19th place. Spearman Shake has moved up to 20th place. Brahmanona 2122 is making a strong move and has now taken the lead. Lord of the Jungle is right behind, close in pursuit. The battle for first place is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Renan has moved up to 2nd place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Patrick Vuses is also climbing fast, taking over 3 cars to move into 8th. Amundsen is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th. Gina Jones is struggling, and has fallen back 6 positions to 18th place. D9 is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Red Dirt Bandit is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Renonin is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Xiangang is narrowing the distance to Kaxt VE, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading, and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control at this stage. Todd Gardner is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th. Kaxt TV is in 11th. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with quick lap times, especially the Lamborghini and Shelby models. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities. Renan is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 2nd position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Bobardo's gaining on Shadow Army, now just 1 second behind. Grandma Nona 222 is also closing the gap on Gina Jones, now only 1 second apart. Amin Sen is climbing to 7th place. Tadar Gardner is catching up, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Patrick Alves is moving up to 9th place. Yoshiona is advancing to 13th place. Maraf Society is climbing to 15th place. King Mabel is moving up to 16th place. Caxt B is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.606 seconds. The race seems to be competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Jambo Fiend is now just a few seconds behind Janon. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Amin San is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by over a second. Jambo Fiend is now in 2nd place. Higgiers is gaining on Janon, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Amin San is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Tax TV is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi-Dato. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 124.66. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Amin San is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Someone is catching up to Spearmint Shake, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rinon is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22.832 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. The vintage supercars class is bringing a mix of classic power and handling, which makes the race unpredictable. The track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with strong acceleration and top speed, like the Lamborghini and Shelby models. Overall, the combination is creating close battles and exciting overtakes. Lord of the Jungle is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. The vintage supercars class with classic models is creating close racing with some overtakes. The track at Hidden Valley Raceway favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, nimble cars. Overall, the mix of car ages and styles is keeping the race competitive. Amundsen is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Patrick Hughes has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is also up one spot, now in 8th. Higgins is closing in on Trinon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Spearmint Shake is climbing 2 spots to reach 16th place. Maref Society is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere door-to-door. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 462 milliseconds. Higgins is now just behind Renault, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Shadow Army, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with quick lap times, especially the top 3 drivers. The tight corners and technical sections likely reward handling and acceleration. Higgins is gaining on Renault, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up one spot to 15. Bobardo is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the gap by 244 seconds. Cryptic Kaiser is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 4th 8 Vantage. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.236. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Higgins is gaining on Renault, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 5th. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Lord of the Jungle is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin. He is currently in 8th place, and his fastest lap is 1:24.819. The race for him seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Higgins and Renault are nose to tail for 3rd place. Xianang has gained one position and is now in 9th. Yoshione and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th. Aminsan is gaining on Higgins. The gap is shrinking quickly. Red Dirt Bandit is catching up to Yoshione, closing the distance steadily. Maref Society is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, making a strong move. The driver just moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Playboy Carti and another racer are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Cryptic Kaiser moves up to 7th place. Yoshine is narrowing the gap to Todd R. Gardner by 2 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on another racer, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cax TV is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi and is currently in 11th place. Their lap time is around 1:24.606, which is steady but not quite catching the leaders. Gina and Jambolfin are battling closely for 2nd place. Bobato has gained 2 spots and is now in 15. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 17. Red Dirt Bandit's car is a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9AX. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:24.149. Cryptic Kaiser is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few tenths behind. Yoshiona has moved up to 10th place. Cax TV is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. She started in 1st position and has maintained her lead with a fast lap of 1 minute, 24.35 seconds. Piggers has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Renan and Piggers are battling closely for 3rd position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to reach 16th place. Renan and Piggers are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin-san and Renan are fighting hard for 4th place. Ranmana 222 is moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 3rd place. Yoshione is advancing to 9th place. Red Dirt Bandit is moving into 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Cax Fee is now in the 16th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Carti and Cax TV are close together in 17th and 16th. The battle for 17 is heating up. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Ramanana 222 is gaining on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amin-san is advancing to 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army and Piggers are battling closely for 4th place. Renan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ramanon 222 is narrowing the gap to Playboy Carti by 1.6 seconds. Renan is moving up to 5th place. Bobardo is now less than a second behind King Mabel. Caxed VV is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan and Piggers are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ramanon 222 is catching up to Playboy Carty, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Renan and Jambofin are battling closely for 3rd place. Bobardo is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Piggies and Renan are battling closely for 4th place. Cryptic Kaiser is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 21st place. Her fastest lap is 1:24.35. Shadow Army and Renan are battling closely for 5th place. Yoshiyone is gaining on Patrick Iwis, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Caxed VV is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi and is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.388. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Ramanon 222 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Their lap time is solid, but they need to improve to move higher. Red Oat Bandit's car is a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They are currently in an 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with quick lap times, especially the top contenders. The tight corners and technical sections are likely making overtakes challenging, keeping the lead pack close. Renan is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds and 83 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Todd Gardner is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin .T. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24.8 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1969 Shelby GT500. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:23.608. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a vintage 1965 Bizzarrini 5300 GT Stradado. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks smooth for them. Spearman Chake's car is a 1963 Ferrari 250G Furlanetta. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 27 seconds. It looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Yambofin is gaining on Pigures, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ramanona 222 is catching up to Playboy Carty quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Mareth Society is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 24 seconds and 45 hundredths. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Hidden Valley Raceway. Great job out there. Wow, what an exciting race! Huge congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning and setting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. A big shout out to Amundsen for not only winning the bet race, but also for doing the most overtakes. You really drove it hard today. And now, those lucky drivers, you can claim some amazing vintage cars. Enjoy your new rides and keep racing those machines. Thanks for being part of today's race, everyone. Sure, yes, here's a fun fact about the LMP1 racing cars. They were some of the fastest and most advanced prototypes in endurance racing, used in the World Endurance Championship. One cool thing is that they featured cutting-edge hybrid technology, which means they used both a traditional engine and electric motors to gain extra speed and efficiency. This made them not only incredibly fast, but also a glimpse into the future of racing technology. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The 2015 Rebellion R1 is a sleek and agile car. It's known for its endurance and balance. The 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid, on the other hand, is a powerhouse with incredible hybrid technology and speed. Considering the circuit is a street track with lots of turns and tight corners, the Porsche's advanced hybrid system and overall speed might give it a slight edge. But the Rebellion's handling could help it navigate the curves efficiently. It could really go either way, but I might lean towards the Porsche just because of its proven performance at high speeds and agility. Still, let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and leading the pack is a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LM class. 1 class. It's starting on pole, and looks ready to hold that position. The race just kicked off, and Gina Jones is leading the pack. Jacko is in 3rd place, and someone is currently in 2nd. You are moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Red Dirt Bandit is also climbing 2 spots to reach 5th place. King Mabel and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 5th place. Spearman Shake has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Spearman Shake and Patrick Guez are closely battling for 8th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to be in 16th place. The gap is narrowing as the driver behind, Jackal, gains 1.3 seconds. King Mabel has climbed up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 position into 6th. Jackal is driving a Rebellion R1 from 2015. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Shadow Army's car is a 2014 Rebellion R1. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Amy is catching up to the pack. Jackal and the other racer are still battling hard for 3rd place. King Mabel is gaining quickly, closing the gap to the leader by over a second. Spearman Shake is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 9th place. Jackal is in 4th place, just behind King Mabel, who is in 5th. They are close and the race is tight. Jackal might try to overtake soon. And having a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Gotto. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 23 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Spearmint Shake is now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Gina Jones and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Renan is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 17th place. Gina Jones is maintaining her lead, now in first place after moving up 1 spot. Patrick Witt is in 8th place, driving a Rebellion R1 from 2014. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25.655 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Renan is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shipperman is also making moves, now in 12th place with 3 cars overtaken. Maya is advancing smoothly, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for grabbing the fastest lap, so she can claim the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Jackal, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and earning that 2015 Rebellion R1. And Sanang, you really impressed everyone with the most overtakes, so you get the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Great effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo FT is that it was one of the first supercars to feature all-wheel drive, which made it not only incredibly powerful, but also more stable and easier to handle at high speed. It had a distinctive, aggressive look with sharp angles and a powerful V12 engine that produced around 492 horsepower. It's definitely a legendary car in the world of supercars. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits helps support the channel and keeps the races coming, but is not required at all. If you want to get priority to join in on the special events, subscribing is the way to go. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Let's get back to those exciting AI car races. Wow! A huge thank you to X6 for subscribing at tier 3. Your support means a lot to me, and really helps keep the stream going. I appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. Hey! A warm welcome back to X6. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you returning to the channel. We've got some exciting AI racing action happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey Jazz! Looks like everyone's getting ready for the race, huh? The cars are lining up, and the AI drivers are getting into position. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Hey Nightcrawler, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you swinging by again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey, everyone! There's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Let's see which sleek machine you'll be rooting for. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. We're just about to watch these AI cars race and have some fun. Thanks for stopping by again. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1993 Vector W8 is a powerful and unique supercar with a lot of raw speed. On the other hand, the 1997 Nissan R390 is also a racing legend with great aerodynamics and performance. Considering the car choices, I'd probably lean towards the Nissan R390 for this race. It's built specifically for racing and has a strong track record in endurance events. But the Vector W8 is such a wild card, with its power and rarity. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Nissan R390 might have the edge on Autopolis Oita. What do you all think? Big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for this race. Thanks for the request. The race is now underway at Autopolis Oita, and our pole sitter is the retro supercar, Shiproman TTV Ayman San, driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40. Let's see how it all unfolds. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Shiproman is in second place, and Everlasting Apex is close behind in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Rizaldia Adha is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 12th place by passing 3 cars. Joey is in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambofin has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Jackal and Jambofin are closely battling for 7th place. King Mabel is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is in 20th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Missed 149, and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Joey and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 14th. Jambofin has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tenkamen in 7. Ondred in 4 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. King Mabel is climbing to 7th place. Joey is advancing to 13. Joey and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Jambofin is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 4th place. King Mabel is slightly in front of Mist, 149 for 6th place. Tenkamen in 704 is battling closely with Everlasting Apex for 8th place. Rizaldi Ada has just moved up to 3rd place. Jambofin and Lord of the Jungle are still battling closely for 4th. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. King Mabel is now just behind Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 place to 7. And now, New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Ship Brahman is falling back to the 19th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 2nd place. Jambofin is moving up to 3rd place. Shipraman is now in 25th place and seems to be having a tough time. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is climbing up the field, now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen in 7 Hall has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. And Wu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Everlasting Apex and No View for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Isotix has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Joey is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now less than 4 seconds behind. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 6th position. Playboy Carti and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Isa6 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jambofi and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Jambofin is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Jazz and Jambofin are battling closely for 2nd position. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up to 4th place. Jazz and Tenkaman 704 are battling closely for 4th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Shadow Army and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 21st. Chip Roman is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Jazz now, just 1.6 seconds behind. Ezra6 is closing in on Playboy Carti with a 1.4 second gap. D. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Amy are fighting it out for 14th place. King Mabel is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the lead soon. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place. Spearman Shake has moved up to 15th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap to Nightcrawler by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up to 23rd place. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 RAF CTR2. She is currently in 22nd place, just behind Maya Dodoy. Her fastest lap is 2:14.609. The race for her is quite competitive, staying close to Maya, but still working to move up. Joey is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take the 16th position. And Jackal is in a close fight with another racer for 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race with a Dower 962 LM, which started in 12th place. They are currently holding the top spot and have the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1.779 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1995 Ford GT90 TT Bonnie. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 9 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close gap behind the leaders. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a Ferrari 288 GTO. She started in 5th and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. The race looks tight with a lot of close times. Hey, Jazz. Yeah, this retro supercars class always brings some intense racing. The track's a real challenge too, but those cars are just wild. Who do you think's got the edge so far? King Mabel is gaining on Jambofin, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Jazz quickly. Move for Life has moved up one spot to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Shadow Army has gained 4 positions, now in 18th. Chip Berman is also on the move, now in 20th after overtaking 4 cars. Chip Berman is now in the 19th place. Maya has moved up to the 20th place. Someone just gained 1 spot to take the 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over 13 seconds. Joey is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Ezra 6 is also closing in on New for Life, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Tenkamane 704, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 5th position. The track at Autopolis Uita seems to favor cars with good handling and stability, as seen with the top drivers like Rizaldi Yahata and Jambofin maintaining strong positions. The mix of lap time suggests the track's technical sections are challenging but rewarding for precise driving. New for Life is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th position. The racer moving up one spot is now in 11th place. Amy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nightcrawler is also moving up one spot to 15th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Shadow Army, and now the gap is shrinking fast. Nightcrawler is also catching up to Spearman Shake, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. A driver is gaining one position to reach 10th place. Amy is also moving up one spot to 12th place. King Mabel is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps up the pace. Spearman Shake has just overtaken the Spanish Inquisition and is now in 13th place. They are closely contesting for that position. Amy is now in the 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Spearman Shake are battling closely for the 13th position. Chip Roman is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place. Nightcrawler has moved up to 14th place. Jackal has climbed to 15th place. Chip Roman is now in 16th place. Maya has moved into 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 18th place. Gina Jones is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina are still battling closely for 18. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 19th place. Yambufin is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just a little over a second. Ezershix has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nightcrawler has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Mist 149's gap is shrinking fast. Someone's closing in quickly. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th spot. Nimbu for Life is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved into 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 19th place. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1995 Ford GT90D. They are currently in the 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the cars ahead. Amy is gaining rapidly on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 17.5 seconds. Jambofin is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. King Mabel is now in 2nd place. Tang coming in 704 is closing the gap on Jambofin by 2.4 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 11th position. Joey is gaining on 10 remaining 704, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 places to take 20th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Maya is in 8th place, right behind. Both racers are making some impressive moves. Move for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Mist 149 has also moved up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 22nd place. Nightcrawler is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Jambofin, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by about the same amount. Isosix is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 16th. Playboy Cardi is in 17th. The pack is closely bunched up. Diamond Shake and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced 1 position to 19th. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Yambofin and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Spearmint Shake has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st. Yambofin has moved up to 2nd place. Nightcrawler has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Nightcrawler are close together, battling for 11th place. Welcome back, McGrogan. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Amy is now in 10th place. Jackal has moved into 11th. Chip Broman is in 12th. All 3 are closing in on each other. Ezotix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 15th place. Jambofin is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing 2 positions to reach 16th place. Mist 149 is under pressure as the gap is shrinking rapidly. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 places and is now in 17th. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 2 spots to 17th as well. They are now battling closely for that position. Isosix is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 11 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Tenkamen in 704 is narrowing the distance to Jumbo Finn, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to No for Life, with a small but steady push. Shadow Army is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making the battle for positions more intense. Ship Ramen is gaining on Jacko and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Carty and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Nightcrawler is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ezra 6 is now in 12th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Playboy Carty and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner moves up 1 spot to 16. Nightcrawler advances 2 spots to 17. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. ESA 6 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap significantly. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1993 Vector W8 and is currently in 8th place. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 583 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Spearmint Shake is now in 8th place. Nightcrawler is narrowing the gap to Todd R. Gardner by 3.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 18th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Joey. Amy has climbed up to 9th place. Jackal has moved into 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 Rough CTR2. She is currently in 23rd place, close to the back of the pack. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Joey is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Todd R. Gardner and Nightcrawler are battling closely for the 16th spot. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adhan winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. And a huge shout out to King Mabel for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 GOR 962. L962LM, that's an incredible car to add to the collection. Easer6, you won the bet race. Well done on that victory. And you get the 1997 Nissan R390. That's a fantastic choice. And Joey, you get the most overtakes. Impressive driving there. And you can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM.